All right, forgive my lateness, forgive my tardiness. Hello, my lords and ladies. Welcome back again to the Lalafell hardcore run, where one Lalafell tries to take over the world, or die trying, most likely the latter. Yeah, today we'll be doing Good King Moogle along with, you know, the usual, as we say, the early game Gamba. So let's get to that. So it's been a little bit of a rough week for me. Maybe for more than just me, but yeah, I'm gonna try to power through this. Had a nice jog this morning. Feel a little exhausted. But yeah, let's see. That looks like it could be. Nah, it's gonna be probably Leap of Faith. Let's find out. Thought it might have been Cliffhanger. Hope everybody's week is going best it can. Yeah, but it's on the hour, so it's probably. Oh, that's not. I thought it would be Sylphlands instead of a floating city. Let's go ahead and get the music back playing. All right, and let's get this up. This one's much easier to look at for this kind of thing. There we go. Still setting things up, kind of a little rough start. Starting a little bit late again. I'm sorry for that. I should be able to make this, right? And there we go. More silver. I thought I shorted that. I thought I was going to have to go all the way to the back to the beginning. It's not too bad on this course. Still plans, they really make you feel it. All right. Easy as cake. I might have overshot that, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I don't have my duty list up on this layout, so I'm not sure if I'm missing any. We'll just check that before I exit out. Okay, down the tree branch. All right. Gold is that way. I like long jumps. Long jumps make me feel secure. It's easy to pull off long jumps because you just have to look too long. It's the medium ones that are the hard ones. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Well, let's just double check. Yep, that's it. And while we're here, might as well do what I said I'd do last time and ended up forgetting. Well, first we gotta sign up for the open tournament. Limited time only. Let's see, how much MGP? 200, that's perfect. Reverse. You gotta remember reverse. It's critical that you remember that. It's usually, I remember one card in because I'll get my card overturned. I'm like, what? That, oh, reverse. All right, let's get some emotes. And where do we got? We got draw. Yes, let's get draw and sheath. Is it sheath, right? Yes. Yay, 2 emotes. I almost feel like these emotes should be given to you by default. But hey, you know, whatever. At least they weren't PvP prizes. Yeah, draw. I like Scholar and Summoner's Draw. I like take out that book and then just opening it up with that gusto. That's always fun. It's funny that like Blue Mage's draw animation is less flamboyant. It's like normal Blue Mage. Let's see, that's 15, 21. Okay, we'll go for that. Normal Blue Mage, they twirl their staff out. But for the kind of the draw one, the slow, they just grab their cane and slowly take it to the side. I think some of the best draws are like Dragoon has a really good one. Let's try to get through it, please. Nope. Thud. That's not good. That's 20. So we're going to try to get 8-6 here. Which wasn't there. Oh well. I knew 5 was there, so that wouldn't have been good either. Alright. Got that done. So the plan is for Good King Moogle, since I have to do that with players, when I start to do the Beast Tribe, I'll just queue in to Moogle and we'll just get it done while I'm doing that. Because I don't want to be just twiddling my thumbs. I could do it right now, but I want to do my usual like 2 gates, and I'll just win. I want to get my 2 gates and get my open tournament, of course. I did not check the fashion report this week. Okay, just me again. It's lonely out here. Lonely in this tournament. So what is the Lalafell? Well, obviously Tonberry, because Tonberries are malformed Lalafells. This is hard though. Eden and Mumblejaw. I might just go with this because I don't know what this is, so maybe that's Lalafell coded. And we'll go with Diabolos. Because he's evil like a Lalafell. I mean, we got one of the fiends here, but I'm not familiar with its backstory so much. Just a void. They're both void sent, so. Alright, what do they recommend? They recommend exactly what I'm picking? Cool. Awesome. Maybe that's a good sign. Try it out. And we're doing reverse. We're doing reverse. Remember, we're doing reverse. Okay. Red first. Okay, obviously I want to go from the top. I guess this, right? I mean, or would this be better? No, that 6 needs to not be there. So might as well pick this, see what they're doing. Okay, now that's a good time to do this. Yeah. And we can... I was like, and I can get this too. Turns out, no, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity just to use my worst card here, Athena. Son of a gun. I'm still 1 card ahead. Hopefully, he doesn't have some. Has he used his 1 yet? Yeah, he has. He uses 1 at first. Eh. Gotcha, dude. That's why I like you, prideful stag. You actually show remorse when I beat you. I love to beat you, prideful. He laughs at you if he beats you. Alright, green hands. I like her reaction when she loses too. She gets shocked. Hopefully we get to see it. She's a little cutie Miqo'te. Let's do this. Reopen. Red again, okay. Okay, 7. Jeez, not... Gotta use him again. What? Very smart. You're trying to get me to use all my good cards? Do you know about the open rule? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this to try to get him to go down here so I can hit him with the taunt. Well, I'm still gonna win. Yeah, I should have seen that tortoise, but I'm still gonna win. See, she gets all shocked. Don't take it too personally, green hands. Just doing Lalafell things. Jeez. Yeah, I started late. It's all a little off. I got only 3 minutes till the next gate. Shouldn't be too long. Technically, I got 5 minutes. Assuming it's a event square gate. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna use this because any opportunity I can take a 1-star with a 5-star, that's worth it. Okay. And we're going to... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Thought you might do that. This is tough. He's gonna take... I gotta kind of plan my... This might turn out to be a draw. He's gonna take that. Hopefully I can use... No, I can't. Well, I gotta do that. Yeah, draw. Boy, I'm glad I didn't use Diabolos instead. He would have taken it. But I still win. I'm still first place. Okay, 1 minute. Let's do this. Ah, first prize. First prize. Love to see it. Gold cards. Alright. Let's head to the event square. Hey Rochelle, nice to see you. Hope your week is going well. No, event square, there we go. Now 20 past the hour, it's yep. Alright, Slice is right. Let's see if the Lala can dodge. Again, I'm going to put on this loadout. My week has been up and down, but I'm glad you had a good week. It's been a little bit of a rough week for me. Not very productive. I wrote a script. Basically, I was going to do kind of a follow-up. I was going to do even more fates that are worth doing because I kind of ignored not Great Hunt, the Great Hunt. That's a trial. Basically, hunt marks that are spawned spawned involving fates. And basically there's one in each, one in Realm Reborn, one in Heavensward, and one in Stormblood. And I wrote out the script. I even recorded the audio. And after I did that, I went, nobody's going to care about this. Like, people who care about hunt spawns, they know this information already. And people who are interested in learning about hunt spawns would want to know more than just these three particular instances. Now, I could have added them while I was doing my Fates Worth Doing videos, and that would have been fine. You know, just, oh, here's another fate that has a connection to a reward. But to do that by itself on its own video, I just scrapped it. I just went, nah, this just is not worth. Because no one will care. No one, and those who won't be getting all the information they need. So back to the. I've got another script written up. But yeah, it's been a little rough week. I haven't been able to kind of do my third draft on it. Which it does need. It needs a third draft. Sometimes you know some things only needs a second draft, but this one, you kind of get that gut feeling as you're writing. Yeah, I wish I added those fates in my Fates Worth Doing video, but it's just, it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll do just a spawn, like a guide for how to spawn hunts in general. Because people, you always need hunt spawners. They're very appreciative. The community always appreciates hunt spawners. Okay, let's go. No, I think that'll be it. Yeah. There's actually something I wanted to talk about with a recent Yoshi P interview that I feel people do not really understand the takeaway that he was saying at all. People, like, everyone seems confused by it. I was like, am I saying? But I get it. I get exactly what he was saying, and I'm really happy about it. Because if you don't think about it too much, if you don't really read into what he's saying, it can be a little confusing. Basically, he said, Like, oh, we want to fight job homogeneity. Yeah, God, I can't say it pronounce. Basically, we want to give more jobs identity while staying within the system, and people are like, well, what does that mean? It's like you want to change it, but you don't want to change it. I'll explain it. Actually have the article ready to be queued up. Oh my okay. God. My gut told me I should have walked across, but I didn't. Oh well. Okay, I'm not going to do the mini games. I think people, like, they want to hear, oh, we're going to do something grandiose and completely blow your socks off, when that would be a terrible idea. Like, people don't understand. You want... no, only consolation prizes, okay. Yeah, I'll explain it. I got the article, so I'll pull it up after purchase my tickets, of course. Alright. 1 4 1 4 for Lala. 7 3 1 1 for Fell. And we'll do 3 1 1 1 for Will. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull this up. I just tested this. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. The problem is because... Here we go. Yeah, so we'll have the... Let's see. This was the article from PC Games. And the quote that people are getting all bent out of shape on. Let me see. Yeah, it's right here. It's like, as for what that'll look like, he explains, people might think of it as expansion on the system we have in the game. So the players who already like the way things are can feel at ease, and nothing is going to change for their experience. Now, this got people so bent out of shape because they're like, what do you mean? That means you're not going to change anything. It's not. That is not what he said. He said they're going to expand within the system. Now, I like the job system in Final Fantasy. I like it the most out of any MMO I played. I played World of Warcraft. I played Guild Wars 2. I think I might have played some other ones that are just... I played Final Fantasy 11. And the reason... And Final Fantasy 14 has the best class/job design out of all of those, by far. Because it doesn't have customization in terms of how you can build a job. Now, from the outside, that sounds terrible, right? It's like, you want to be able to customize. To which I say, you think you do, but you don't. Because customization in an MMO is a lie. It's not really a choice, it's a test. And I'm speaking from experience. Players will optimize the fun out of the game. So, what he's saying here is like, we're not adding talent trees, we're not adding attribute system, which is good. They're just going to make jobs feel different from each other while using the system that they have, which is what we want, right? We want Final Fantasy jobs to be Final Fantasy 14 jobs. You wouldn't be playing this game if you hated the jobs. And people who say, again, they want, oh, I wanted talent trees. It's, no, you don't, because you won't, every player will just use the exact same talent spec. Unless you're a super casual player who doesn't plan on doing anything difficult and doesn't really matter what your spec is. Every, like, serious player will use the exact spec. It won't be yours. It'll be something that Icy Veins has. It'll be something that, you know, there'll be videos from high-end raiders telling you this is the exact set you need to have the optimized skill. And I don't want to play a game like that. I'd rather have no choice at all than be forced to do extra research and not play a spec that I would think would be more fun. And I know this from World of Warcraft. Like, people would ride me because I picked a different talent than what I quote-unquote should have. Because I liked that talent better, because I thought it was more fun to play. But guess what? I didn't get to raid. The people would examine my tree, and they would. I think you could do that. It's been a long time. And they would basically say, nah, either you spec the way that the community wants you to, or you're not going to raid with us. So we're going to stay. Let me just lower that. I can just do that. We're going to stay within the system that they have. I like, and let me just show like actions here. I don't want to be like, oh, which one of the, if this was a talent tree and you could only pick 5 of these, that would be terrible. It's much better that you level up and you gain them. So the only difference between you and another player is your actual skill, not the variables that go into how the class was built based on your own decisions. If that makes sense. You want to have the same kit as everybody else. If you don't like the job, you can play a different job. I do think that jobs are too similar right now. There needs to be more variety. And also, especially in tanks, but also, if you have all these tiny little cogs, like in a talent tree, it makes balancing the jobs extremely difficult, because you have to, because it's like, okay, even if one tree is super good and then like, well, it's too good, so we'll balance it, then they have to take in count if players will then create a different tree in that same job, and how it will be. They have to look at every cog. And the reason that's important is because for high-end players, when you're designing content like extremes and ultimates and savages, you have to know how hard to make the fight based on what characters can do. If suboptimal builds can clear a fight, then optimal builds will be kind of have a handicap, like in their favor, and then it won't be as challenging. So it's just a mess you do not want. I've played them. I do not like them. That's why I really like 14's jobs. Which, yeah, they're not perfect. Again, they do feel a bit samey. Like healers have, dot, 1 attack. I mean, I think that Astro has decent enough job identity because of its cards. It's like no other healer does stuff like that. And ninjas feel good because nobody has like things like Mutras, but like Samurai and Dragoon kind of feel similar. Yes, they have different gauges, and they have like, kind of a different rotation per se, but it's all build up, drop your dot, build up, unleash an attack. They feel a little similar, but I mean, I still enjoy the game, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what they kind of do in the future. Like, I'm like, I hope they bring back Old Summoner. But we'll see. And I'm a lot of people, both people who are very positive about Final Fantasy and people who are very negative about it right now, both both camps are just seem utterly baffled by what Yoshi P said when I'm like, I kind of get what he's saying. You don't want to turn the game upside down and make something completely almost unrecognizable. You want to stay within the system, but work on making them more individual. All right. Rochelle says, yeah, same kit, but pick a job that has a kit that fits your playstyle and you have fun. Yes. And I think there needs to be, I agree, Rochelle, there just needs to be a bit more jobs that kind of cater to different playstyles, if that makes sense. I mean, right now, basically, you kind of have, basically each playstyle is based on the roles. It's like if you tank, physical melee, physical range, magical DPS, and healing, and they kind of that's kind of the roles, when really it should feel a little bit different. Like machinist and bard, well, they feel different. I'm more concerned about tanks. When I think about jobs that feel too similar, man, like between the 3 tanks that I can play, warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin, they really feel the same. It's basically, okay, do your burst, which is 4 attacks, 4 of a special attack, and then start just doing your 1, 2, 3s over and over. You know, mitt when you have to. There's more to tanking that. I find tanking very easy, so. Anyway, let's, am I forgetting anything about, from Gold Saucer? Nah, it doesn't even matter. We got our Gambas out of the way. I'm sorry I had to go on that little rant, but I felt it was necessary and also helped me get my mind back into the game here. Let's go to... Oh, wait. I did this off stream. I have... Guess what I got? I have cooking finally, the culinarian quest is done, but let's do the job quest and then we'll do Good King Moogle Mog / Ixel. And I don't need to teleport, I can just go there. And I understand people like talent trees. I like talent trees. I really do. I love customizing my character, but it doesn't work in an MMO because you have to play with other players. The times where talent trees excel is when you're playing a single player game, or at least one that or games where you don't need other players to do content. Think games like Dark Souls, you can customize your character any way you want. And you can still do nothing's going to stop you from completing that game. With MMOs, you're not going to be able to do a Savage by yourself. Not yet, anyway. And somebody said the only thing that's keeping you from... I had this comment on a video explaining... On Miqo'te's video, actually, I wrote a comment explaining why... Basically what I'm telling you all now. And... somebody said the only thing that's stopping you from playing a custom build on it from a talent tree in an MO is your will. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's other players, bro. I'm sorry. That's you're describing how it feels to play a suboptimal build of a talent tree in a single player game, which I'm totally for. I find playing suboptimal builds perfectly fine. It's kind of a challenge, but I guess you could find like 7 other players who are willing to do it, but that's just such a task, and then it gets frustrating. It's like, how long are you willing to keep a suboptimal build if you can't clear a fight? Because it's designed for the optimal builds. Again, the customization for your character should be cosmetic in MMOs. I wouldn't mind them like allowing you to customize how your attacks look or how you stand but when it comes to kits, everybody got to be the same. All right, let's go. Let's get to the meat here. I don't mean to rush you, but if the ratatouille takes much longer, I fear like I'm likely to pass out from exhaustion. It's been a long time since I've accepted this quest, so, and I even made it off stream. I figured I might as well get it. I finally got to the point where I could harvest ram horn zucchini, excuse me. Ah, such an enticing aroma. I will enjoy this right away. Do you think that would make a single player game inside of the Final Fantasy XIV world? I mean, they're kind of attempting to do it right now, but they're still using MMO tactics. You know, that's what duty support is. It's kind of, but I get what you're saying, like kind of like a spin-off, kind of how Final Fantasy Tactics has Final Fantasy XII, where they're both set in the same world, even though they're thousands of years apart. But make something like a real single player experience game, a more traditional RPG rather than an MMO in Heidelin, I guess you would call it, in Eorzea, which that could be interesting. I don't know if they'll ever do it, considering how, I think from Yoshi P's mind, they're viewing duty support and things like that as the single player experience for this game. It would be interesting if they did, though. I wouldn't be against it. It's got some interest. This is an interesting world. I can't remember last time I had such tasty ratatouille. That was truly wonderful. And with my hunger sated, we can now delve into the kind of work I do here. In fact, you have just witnessed one of my more important duties, keeping track of our members' progress. I found that sampling each person's rendition of ratatouille gives a marvelous insight into their growth. Owing to its simplicity, the vegetable sauté lends itself well to variation, allowing the chef to pour himself into its creation. Indeed, your own bespeaks your ability to create a quality dish under strict time constraints. I think they watched a little too much Ratatouille. I think this is a little bit heavily inspired by. There should be a rat on my head right now. It just has a lot of lore and other things you could be doing in the same world. And it would be bait to bring more people into the MMO. Well, yeah, I agree. What they could do is you know what would be really cool is if they did a prequel and you got to fight in the War of the Magi. Maybe you play as a Nimian, a little Lalafell, who's like, you know, the neutral party, and that would end in tragedy. But it would be cool to see, like, the War of the Magi is such an interesting premise, and I don't know too much about it. It's just the idea of the white mages starting war with the black mages, with the scholars caught in the middle. Or they could do a sequel. I don't know. There's still so much of this world we haven't explored. Do not underestimate that skill. You'll find a great deal of restaurant success lies in performing tasks expeditiously. As an example, some other service I provide are procuring ingredients, ensuring our equipment functions, and perhaps most importantly, listen to our customers. If any of these tasks were ignored for an extended period, it is fair to say that the Bismarck would fall into chaos, and our name would lose its considerable luster. Well, I trust that you have something of an insight into my responsibilities. I only wish that all our members shared your curiosity about what goes on into running this place. Well, I was told to, so don't really call it curiosity. Alright, let's find out. Item comparison. That is only 3 levels, not looking too good for that. That is 6 levels. Well, there we go. Yeah, what is the... Oh man, I forget what they call it. Maybe we'll learn more about the first astral era. I mean, oh, maybe I will learn, I should say, from doing Endwalker's Alliance raid, where you get to meet the gods finally. Because I'm still very confused. No spoilers, but I'm very confused about the religions of Eorzea. Like, the 12th is the Pantheon, but they worship the crystal. Where does the crystal fit into that? The mother crystal, I should say. Hydaelyn. I'm sure Endwalker will clear a lot of that up when I get to it. Alright, Lingsath. We actually have another one. Lingsath wants you to assist Letitia with a matter of great import. Oi, Willa, you're just the lad I was looking for. Which is to say, you be the lad that Letitia was looking for. She needs also practiced hands, and you got the only one she'll trust. Well, besides mine, of course, but I got my own matters to attend to. Take fair warning, Willa. Better get ye. The better you get, the more others will turn to ye. 'Tis a fine feeling being relied upon, but it can get right pain in the arse, too. Any road, enough of me prattle. Run along and find out what Letitia wants. It's like, sounds like the Dark Knight quest. The more better you get, the more people rely on you. The more people rely on you, the more of a burden they become upon you. Good old Dark Knight quests. Okay. My thanks for agreeing to help, Lo. Now, I will tell you the details of your task, but I must ask that you keep it in the utmost confidence. The Admiral is scheduled to host an afternoon tea for visiting dignitaries, and the Bismarck has been called upon to provide the repast and refreshments. Wow, okay. You all can see this because I didn't do it, but we're going to look up repast real quick. Have I learned this before?
Repast.
A meal, or food eaten or provided at a meal. The act of taking food. Which a task and meal or figurative refreshment. Okay, I'm gonna, since I already have opera, my sir. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't need to put it up, but let me. I've got to save this. All right. Real quick. There we go. So a meal or food eaten or provided at a meal. Let me hopefully not get embarrassed and find that I've already have this. Nope. New word, sweet. Alright, it is saved, and yeah. The more you know. Oh no, you can't see it. But you can hear it. Let me just remove this from my thing. Alright. Let's try it again. There you go. There you go. My little visual aid. It's funny, I can't hear that, but you all can. I hope. Anyway, let's keep going. All right. I have been charged with conceiving the menu and require help to making a few simple sample dishes. I would be grateful if you could prepare a blood currant tart, a serving of pastry fish, and a cup of chamomile tea, all in the finest quality. A woman of the sea, the Admiral drinks liquor like most folk drink water. But the same cannot be said of her guests, hence the afternoon tea as opposed to, say, a dinner banquet. Alas, we know less and less of their tastes besides that, so I am forced to consider a wide variety of options. It has proven to be quite a task, but with your help, I am confident that we can serve up a menu to please. God, yeah, this is the one where you have to make three different sets of dishes. And you only need one, but you make three of each, so it's in a way you're kind of getting your own food. At least this is spell speed, so I can use it. But first things first, let's look. I know I can bake pie dough. Can I gather this? I can gather that. Oh, this is the one where you need alchemy. I can't buy this. Yep, I have to make it. Look, I can't though. Well, boy, am I in luck. I guess we're gonna unlock alchemy today. I mean, in a way, I wanted to unlock alchemy because I want to be able to make potions. Because again, potions will help me not die. Let's see. Let's get the other ones out of the way first. Let's get miner and botanist and fisher out of the way before I unlock alchemy. All right. So miner is Ulda. So there seem to be two ideas where the next expansion is going to be. One thinks the Frozen North, I believe it's called. And the other idea, that seems to be the more popular idea, but the other one is Mericidia. I hope it's the Frozen North. Mericidia is too important to, they need to build up to it. They need a whole expansion to build up to it, and it needs to go off. I think I've said this before. I'm just thinking about Northrend in World of Warcraft. Like, I'm wondering, what would you all prefer? This is a question I've been wanting to ask a lot of Final Fantasy players. Maybe I'll do a poll on it on my community page, but which would you prefer? And I know in a perfect world it would be both. But would you rather they take their time and really look at and kind of where am I going? I'm on autopilot. I'm going to the Grand Company to check out my squadron, which I don't even have. But would you rather take their time and really work on the jobs that they have now and really make them individual? Or is it more important that we get two new jobs? Like, we need to keep that variety, need to keep that new aesthetic, that, you know, they get that new flavor in the game. Like, how upset would you be? Sorry if you all hear that jangling, that's my dog. How upset would you be if they said, we're not going to have any more, we're not going to have any new jobs this expansion because we're really working on the jobs that we have already in the game? Because eventually it feels like they're going to have to stop adding them. You can only do so much, you know. They don't have infinite ideas. But is now the time, or do you think that would be like too much of a crushing blow that they need to get that excitement back? Personally, I want to see when they go to Mericidia, I want a new race. I want a Mericidian playable race, which I think should be plant people, like in Guild Wars 2. Anyway, boy, I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Keep forgetting to do things. I'd be a little sad, but I'd be completely understand if they took one expansion to say, yeah, we're not doing new jobs right now because we really want to focus on the ones we have. But I'm worried because now might not be the best time to do that. Like, the state of the game is kind of on a decline. John Trail really did not land very good. So they need to put a lot more stops. They need more jobs. They need to make the jobs they have more fun. I don't mind if they don't add another job. Like you said, they need to slow down. If they do something fun with jobs or other kinds of feature, they can stretch that out. Yeah, I just hope I just hope they're really taking to heart what they're planning on doing. Well, I've been searching high and low for you. You have a visitor, and no ordinary one at that. I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It seems word of your sizable haul of obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoke much of late. Truth be told, I scarcely seen him. You'd never know it, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entrance. Ah, yes, the old jealousy, nepotism arc. Here we are, Deep Canyon. You must be Willow. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyon, vice foreman of the concern. I must say, you're not what I was expecting. I'm sure Adalberta's newest protege would be an Alamegan, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're from either farther afield, and that you're an adventurer. No offense, but in these parts, adventurers are known for being fickle buggers, who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for old But it seems you're not like the others. It takes more than jobber and miner to deliver an order from the concern. And I'm mind to assign you work, real work, but before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to produce 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this, and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, I bet a cinnabar shouldn't pose much trouble for the guild's rising star. 'Tis but a formality. Speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. I won't have it said that I'm undermining her authority. I wonder if I was a Highlander here, if he would have said anything different. It's like, are you from Alamigo? You look like you could be from Alamigo. Alright, I'll bet, huh? A test from Deep Canyon, you say? As much as I thought as much. In case you didn't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver. It's found in certain type of rocks, and you invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even experienced miners. And here you are, tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say, the test is no mere formality. I may not be able to help you dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search outside the Sunrise Gate. Rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces may sound like nothing, but take it from me. You'll have to work for every one. It's a big task, Willow, but I believe you're equal to it. Like, I know it's not hidden because, well, it could be hidden, but I doubt it. Alright. Cinnabar, let's look it up. Cinnabar. Alright, right outside of Horizon. Guess that's what she meant by Sunrise Gate. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people know that in Horizon. Did she say in Horizon outside of Sunrise Gate? I don't remember. Alright. Cinnabar. Oh, real hard to find. In lore, it's hard to find. Okay, we only need 3. One more. Sweet. I hate it when I get one extra. Let's just get our little water shards. And we'll go back. But it's cool that we get to unlock alchemy. Alchemy has the best storyline. It always does. Every expansion, alchemy has the best storylines of all the Disciple of Hand and Land. Alright, Aethernet. Miners Guild. I want 10 ounces of cinnabar, and none one less. Oh, and to make it quick, I've got other commissions that I want to see him to. Here's your cinnabar, sir. Fresh from the rocks. Well, well, the full amount. Congratulations, Willa, you passed the test. Seems you've got even more potential than I'd been led to believe. Hint, hint, he tried to sabotage me. This guild's no place for a lad of your talent. I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, that position's not open to an adventurer. Why? Because the concern only employs those whose roots are firmly planted in Ul'dah. Our nation owes much to its prosperity to the mining trade, but more and more we see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well they're what does he say? Okay. Oh, I know full well that they're decent foreigners out. Decent. Jeez, why can't I read? Decent foreigners out there who give as much as they get. Yourself, for one. But ultimately, what belongs to Ul'dah should stay to Ul'dian hands. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting before long. Might be as business is good, but 'tis better for the shorthand than to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. But we were talking about you, Willa. You've proven yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. But before I go, here's some free advice from me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you're wearing, what you wear and wield affects how well you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference. Take my word for it. These things cost money, 'tis true. But what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there, wanting to be dug up? Bugger all, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Okay, yes. Simple MMO mechanics. Seems like we're already wearing that, Okay, let's see. Item comparison. This is 5 levels. Actually, let me decline because I leveled up. No? Okay. So we'll just skip the cutscene and go straight to rewards. Okay, so this is 5 levels. And this is 4 levels, so we'll get the... Alright. Let's get botany done. Get to the airship landing at the Gridania. like Gridania's airship landing because it's close to the inn, in case you want to like change your glamour or whatever, but boy, it's far away from an aetherite. I guess Uldaz is far away as well. Alright, Botany Guild. Alright, Poo-Poo-Cha. Let's go. Ah, Willa, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine has found herself in a predicament and is in dire need of botanist's aid. Normally, I would not trouble you with a request of such a personal nature. This task, however, should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of the God's Quiver has just returned victorious from a hard-fought battle with the Ixal, and my culinary friend, Yane, has been tasked with overseeing a feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she is suffering from an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. Would ask you to harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst the lush vegetation to the northwest of Little Amigo in southern Thailand. Then bring them to me for inspection. That's easy enough. Oh, right. That's the one bad thing. They don't show you directly. You have to take out your gathering log, but I know where this is. For some reason, I guess it's because it's 20, I remember this location quite well. Not to mention they also just flat out told me where it was. There we go. Laurel. And I've already had to pick it. Obtain nothing, do I? I shouldn't have done that. I've already wasted one of the integrity slots here. Alright, this time. Still nothing? Hit that 8%. Keep forgetting to get my little boost here. All right. One more. All right. Easy peasy, back we go. I'm a little worried about the Fisher quest. If it's the in rain only for Danya quest, that's gonna stink. I might just do Good King Moogle while we wait for that then. Or skip it. Do it off stream. I'll just do the conclusion next week. Oops, forgot to read. Oh well. Let me see here. 1920, and nary a withered leaf among the lot. Yane will be pleased as peas. Speaking of which, Willa, do you know why Laurel is so prized by culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast the most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect accent to a savory stew or seasoning for a steak, but it is also known to stimulate the appetite. The brave men and women of the gods quiver feast now, but it is only a matter of time before they are summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yane. She might prepare a feast that will warm the hearts as well as sate their stomachs. I think this is like where the story of the botanist quest starts to pick up. I start to go, yeah, Fufucha, she doesn't really like she feels very conflicted about giving food to help soldiers fight wars. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the botanist from whom Fufucha entrusted my order for Laurel? Laurel, there you go. Well, I can see why Fufucha is always singing your praises. These will be among the crispest, most aromatic laurel leaves ever to grace my spice rack. Ixali raiding parties grow more relentless with each passing day. I fear that the day will soon come when we can no longer afford to feast our men as hearty as we do today. Still, Gridania's finest requires substance as much as they need to lace their lances and bows. I am having a difficult day reading today. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do what I can to support my countrymen, and yet there is only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I am grateful for your aid. Pass along my thanks to Fufucha, and let her know I shall be calling upon your services again. Now Fufucha is going to be a little mopey. It's like the reason, I'm not sure if she says this, but the reason she sent me to do it was because she didn't want to do it because she's feeling conflicted. I hear Yane was overjoyed with your delivery. Thank you. She'll be able to prepare a feast befitting the triumphant occasion. Yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in martial victories. Every day that we continue to water the soil with blood, I fear we lose something of what we once were. There was a time when Gridania and Ixali alike lived in harmony with nature and with each other. Is there no way to resolve our differences than with lance and arrow? Forgive me, Willa. I do not mean to burden you with my troubles. Yep. Alright, let's find out. Wow. That is 16. That is 4. That is 10. That's even more. Am I wearing everything I should be wearing? I think so. I can't believe it. That's 20. It's 25 or 24. Yep. Okay. Get the boots. All right. Let's get the fisher. And I'm gonna show, when I unlock alchemy, I'm gonna show you kind of a small little cheat on how to level them in A Realm Reborn. So long as you have like a level 47 job. So we're going to Limsa. Right, we're going to Bulwark. I'm going to briefly check to make sure. Just want to see. I just want to take a quick look at the passion report. Nope. I was so close last week. Remember, I got to 98 points. Almost got my achievement. I looked for a cursory glance and I know immediately that no way am I going to get that. I'll just take the 10k off stream. Alright, Fisherman's Guild. Again, I'm flying on autopilot. Nearly went to airport. Alright, let's do this. Sisipu, a fish in hot water. Sisipu would teach you the advantages of fishing without live baits. Ah. Yeah, no kidding. You recall Chuchurun, the babble-spewing fish connoisseur? Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Apparently, there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he set his sights on freshwater fish. He even tried catching them himself, though that proved problematic so far. While Kakiran possess a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience, and often end up eating their own bait. That problem has a relatively straightforward solution. Employ a lure in place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chicharoon does not readily accept the concept of an edible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trout with crow flies, he might come to see the light. The fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood in Upper Lanosha, though I can't say that I've been recently. Consider it an inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. Okay, Oakwood, crows. So, I'm going to gamble here and say that they have they'll have whatever the lure is that they wanted me, like a crow's something. But they'll have it here. Get purchase item. They got a silver spoon lure. No. Okay, let's see what other shops. I'd be a little embarrassed if they don't. Hey, armored. No. Okay, let's ask the junk mongers. It's gonna look really foolish of me that I didn't look it up. But I'm like, it'll be there. Alright, purchase item. Wild fowl fly. It might be on the other side. Alright, last chance before I have to look this up. Alright, junkmonger. Crow's fly, sweet. And the great thing about non-live bait is I only need one. Using lures, yes. Did they actually say something like, in addition to bait, there exist several types of man-made lures. Lures are applied to your line the same as bait and manner. Fish can sense the difference between live bait and lures, therefore it may take longer for you to register a bite. I didn't know that. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times, as well as employed to land prey too large for smaller baits. Being able to choose the right bait or lure for the situation is what's... They say multiple times. I've never had a lure ever get destroyed. Excuse me. Yeah, Rochelle, I was robbed last week. I can't believe it. I had 3 of the 4 slots gold with, I think, like 2 perfect inks. Nah, just shows you. I was like, yeah, this is a sure shot. Okay, what did she say? Which part of the oak wood? This is oak wood, right? There can't be... Yeah. Can't be more than... this, right? Okay, so we'll put on Crowfly. And we'll do this. I like how lures get a little... hear them going along. And what am I supposed to get? I'm supposed to get warm water trout. Warm water trout, sweet. I guess this is the right spot. So I am using oakwood and warm water trout. Crow's fly, yep. I guess the game didn't lie to me. But if it said like, oh, something besides a crow's fly would be better, like a live bait, I'd go and find that live bait and get it. I realized I don't have sneak on. I mean, the reason I say that is these aren't aggressive, but there's a giant crab. Actually, I'm going to move away from that. I realize I'm like, there's a fate that appears right there. That could have been bad business. It could have snuck up right on me and killed my poor little fisher. And that would be the end of the run. Warm water trout, 2. Now that I'm over here, I can have a little sit. No, I didn't. Come on, sit. There we go. The fish got away. But I still have my crowfly. Might as well change my minion while I'm up. What? They're getting away. One second, let me... I should have pretty good gear. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe that's the difference I needed. Alright. Three. Good. Releasing fish. I'm gonna read these because I never did. I'm a little curious if I understand fishing. Every good fisher knows when Nophia's bounty is not limitless, and will therefore return to the water any unwanted catches so that the matron may take them to her bosom once more. This is called releasing, and the action is available to all fishers. Released fish will not be added to your inventory, preserving the area's populations. What? Come on, come on. This is a game, folks. Once you have released a certain type of fish, you will continue to release that fish should you catch it, and again in the same location. If you wish to stop releasing, you must first end your fishing session. Okay, whatever. Okay. I almost never, because guess what you can do with fish? You can desynthesize them. And sometimes you get elegant pieces for it. Most of the time it's just sand. But you do need culinarian to desynthesize, so... Oh, and I don't have desynthesize. I have to unlock that. Maybe I'll do that too. Oh my god. It is not my day. I think I have fairly good gear for my level for Fisher. Okay. Four. I should have had 5 by now. Release list. Okay, it just shows me what I've released. Put these down here. Alright. Back we go. Alright, turn this in. Oops, there we go. Alright, Chicharoon, look what I caught using something you can't eat. He's probably gonna say, not with that attitude. How can Willa bait fish without bait? Or mud or trout. You truly fish trout? Using fake food? Indeed. For all the fish know, the lure may as well be live. Willa skillfully used them to catch these tasty tasties. See? You see, Chichiroon? Deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, yes. Lies lie, and heart of fishing. Chichiroon no fool. Chichiroon fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that we've managed to guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Alright, let's see. Obviously my gear needs something, because that was harder than it should have been. Item comparison. That's 9. I already have those. It's 4. And that's 8. Alright, we get that. Wait, what did I say? This is 8. And what was this? 9. Oop, almost messed that up. Get my little head covering here. Didn't level up from that. For shame. Alright. Now it's time to unlock alchemy. Another in my ever-expanding tasks to do. I'm like wondering, does alchemy require me to... Alchemy might require me to level up goldsmithing. It's just... They lure you in. One thing connects to another, connects to another. Alright. Old, and then once we unlock alchemy and get the basic quest out of the way, I'll show you how to easily level up. Kind of a cheat sheet way of leveling up like new Disciple of Hand classes in A Realm Reborn. Alright, the Alchemist Guild. This was the very first kind of crafting class I picked when I started out the game. Oh, geez, I was like, why do you have a quest? This is to unlock the Esthetician. You've come on a path of Janabdaline. Well, I just finished him with a fresh batch of special creations last week. I realized the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to desire an entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? Unfortunate turn of events, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man's something of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandelane with all speed. Oh. 2/3 of the, Esthetician unlocked. Alright, Dietrich. Ah, adventurer. One of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity? Sagacity. Oh, I gotta look up that word. Sagacity.
Sagacity.
Sagacity. Excuse me. Sagacity. The quality of being discerning, sound in judgment, and farsighted. Wisdom. When I get a new hairstyle, can you preview it before permanently committing to it? Yes. Yes, Rochelle, you can. You can go to the Esthetician and look at all the options, and you just exit out of it, and it says, are you sure you want to exit? And you go yes, and you're done. You don't ever have to do it. So many times I thought, oh, I might try this hairstyle out, and then when I look at it, you know, in the Esthetician menu, I'm like, no thanks, never mind. Anyway, let me do what I normally do. Get this onto the screen here. First I have to save it to my folder. Sagacity. Wisdom, basically, is what it means. Let's get it up on the screen. Add new source instead. Add source. Browse. Sagacity. There we go. New vocab word. So basically just kind of means wisdom, being wise. Alright, let's get it off. Alright, sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. They are the salves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous limitations that enhance the imbiber beyond his natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the immensely practical applications of our work. What say you, sir? Care to take up the motor and pestle and join our ranks? Yes. Wonderful. Then allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose was behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver. And the mystical medium thought necessary to achieve such a transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which is believed to have a Panacean properties and can be capable of bestowing eternal life. Let's feel like Full Metal Alchemist here. Though success has yet eluded us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal has the initially unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as our ability to upgrade compounds was akin to dabbling in back-alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ul'dah through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondel Frontistery, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear and persecution journeyed to Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exalt the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find Guildmaster Severin tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he's a rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. It's also, yes, good old Severin. It's obviously a Harry Potter reference here. The Potions Master. What? What is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring my imp's wings, then let's have them then. Not a lackey, an aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up, and pray that I heard you awry. Yes. Did that babbling fool Detritus send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed with nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now be gone before I'm forced to... But wait, perhaps I can... Yes. You can be the very assistant I require. I have to change of heart. Congratulations. I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony, yes? Here's your first albic. Try not to drop it, for there's much work to be done. Yes, much work. Alchemy unlocked. So now I take this. Good lord, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. It's like, oh, you could... with alchemy, I can actually... well, if I unlock desynthesis, I'll be able to... actually desynthesize some of these grimoires. No, 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 no. I make that mistake every time I unlock something new. We give this little plus, and we'll move it up. Set up. There. That's where I want it to be. Let me look. Yeah, before cooking. Muddy water. Jeez. Guildmaster Severin wants you to use the weathered alembic to perform your first alchemic miracle. I see you've managed to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Now let us see if you can continue this trend of unexpected successes. For your first lesson, I want you to use that weathered alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a mercury sample of life's most vital element. That's funny, that's what I call water. Like, sometimes it's a nickname, I call it the elixir of life. Like, I'll take some elixir of life, please. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of the alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into a pure form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance of the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esmenet? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not the discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Alright. How many waters do I need? Just one? Just one. Alright, muddy water, muddy water. While I'm here, I might as well just pop these cards. Nothing good. Alright, let's do it. Let's see, distilled water. Get rid of these. Every time, every new job. Alright. Your task is to provide me with one bottle of distilled water. Come, come. We are wasting time. Perhaps a pail of muddy water from Esmet, if you must. Magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has just begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes. It is still simply water, but now you possess an almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides the base ingredient of all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Note the most flavorful of libations. We still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in an instant of its purification? Such a fine result you must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to the rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws begin to bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your master of alchemy, the more ecstatic that feeling becomes. Go, fill the chambers with bottles of distilled water and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Okay, let me see, did I... No, okay, good. Alright, so, how do we level alchemy? Well, before we do that, I am in desperate need of a stretch break here, so I've been putting it off long enough. So let's get our little pose here, our little stretch animation. And when we come back, we will queue into Good King Moogle and we'll do the Ixal, which we will use to level alchemy in various ways, as I shall show you. Alright, so let's see, when am I... Let's see. Yes, let's make it 50 on the hour. I'll be back. So yes, be back shortly. Everyone get blood flowing throughout your body, take a stretch, grab a bite to eat, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright. Let's get back into it. Had a cookie. Try to curb my appetite until the end of the stream. Some good old ginger snaps. Alright. So. First things first, we're going to queue up Good King Moogle. So if you happen to be watching and you want to join, you can queue along with me. I am level. Okay. Well, I should be fine. Alright. Since I'm a DPS, that might take a little while. Which is why in the meantime, we'll do the Exalt. Just in case, I don't think it requires you to stay in the same job, but I'm going to accept all these quests as an alchemist. Now we'll get deliverance. Oh, I forgot we have a. I was like, I forgot I maxed it out last time without even realizing. Alright, Tata Ramu. Standing at the helm. Tatar wishes you to assist him in procuring another part of the Dazul Kulan. Greetings, Lala. With the Cerulean engine now integrated, the Dazul Kulan is entering its final stages of construction. Not long now, not long at all. Once the airship is proven skyworthy, the field of aeronautics will never be the same again. There is, however, another favor I would ask of you. Are you familiar with Geralt, the master weaponsmith who resides in Hurstmill? We will need of his legendary smithing talents if we are able to complete our steering mechanism, the helm of the Dazul Kulan. Only he can properly combine the align the necessary components. Pray take these materials to Geralt and request that he aid us in our endeavor. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Let's do this. Good King Moogle, may he forever reign. Tell everybody. I'm so... They should give us a Good King Moogle Eggy for Summoner. And it could be just any one of these guys. They should give us all of them, in fact. It's not hard. You have them. Just make a Moogle's Guard as an Eggy. Wouldn't it be hard to do? Kupo! Ooh, the $7 day. Medley adventures, I wager. Moogle's Guard, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! Alright, let's do this. I do not think this will be much of a problem. Impossible. Okay, let's take out... Get out of the way. Jesus Christ. Okay, the white mage. Get the white mage. It's cool. I haven't done the regular version in a long time. Like hearing it speed up as each moves. I think it's kind of neat. Black mage first. Oh, meteor. Oh, this is not the normal meteor, yeah. Just... But surely you're no match for the king. Do the dance of my people. There he is. Stay away from his punch. I don't even know what he does. It's been so long. Good King's Decree. And they just do stuff, right? Can't target them anymore. If they just... I'm not... Jesus Christ. I'm like, I'm not standing in that if no one else does. I'm a hardcore... this is a hardcore run, guy. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself for the sake of showing other players how it's done. The correct... Well, I guess there was a poison there, so... I was like, correct thing to do is run with the stack mark, is run to the boss. Okay, that's 1, 2... That's a tank. Tank. Yeah, not for me. Holy. Yay, I live another day. Or even like a tiny good King Moogle Mog as an Eggy. That would be fine. I would be fine with any of these Moogle cards. They really are dropping the ball with like small little things like that. Players appreciate so much. It's like, ah, you defeated. Yeah, I got him. Loot rules. Like, first time doing loot rules. Hey, I even got this. I got the item. Is it an upgrade? It is. I can't. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see here. Let's what do I want to put away? Let me throw out... Let me first sort this. And let me throw out these fishing rods here. Because I'm not going to build it, desynthesize them. I'll throw away the... Let's just clean house here a little bit. I got the majestic moon tome. Look. Let me scroll lock here, and I can. I got my little Moogle book. and his little Moogle sound with a little Moogle King crown on it. I might have to make this a glamour item here in this book. Yeah. And that means I can open the other one as a scholar, and I'll have a scholar book as well. This might put me directly back into the MSQ, which will well, I don't know. We'll see. You did it, Goopo, you did it! Good King Miqo'te the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened if you had not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Willa. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go tell Punky Pak that the king's no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil, and they can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay, well, I'm here. I was really lucky. I was like, if I get the copper, I can use it, but I can use I got the Arcanist book as a regular drop, and now I can use this to get the Moogle. So I got now 2 books. This one doesn't have the crown though, only the Summoner one does, which I like better. I have a thing for crowns. I can even do my new emote here, my draw. I really like the Moogle weapons. It's like, if you could... You know how, like, deep dungeons will always get upgraded with new jobs, no matter what? They'll get, like, an additional set of weapons for each job that comes out because, you know, they have to be able to do the content. I wish, like, out of all the other content, I still kind of wish that every new job got a Moogle weapon. It's a shame that... That's why they need to make Good King Moogle Mog Ultimate just to update the Moogle weapons. Okay, let me put that up. Oh, I didn't up. Yep, here we go. Let's put that up. Having unique eggies, something could make jobs different fun. If we were waiting to different jobs. It's just like a nice cosmetic, and they have the assets for it, especially with Ramu and Sephiroth. Like, they have Eggy models for that. There's a tiny Ramu style Eggy in the fight, like the judgments, the little Ramus. And I'm sure they were like, oh yeah, we'll release this eventually, and then they just never did. I swear, there's like, they have such absent minds at Creative Business 3 sometimes. Like, oh, we're not going to release the Eggy because you can't summon Ramu. It's like, who cares? Just give us the Eggy. I would like to summon Ramu, sure, but give us the Eggy. Eggies don't even do anything anymore. They just give you a shield. That's it. Okay, let's, before I continue, we're going back to the Exalt, so I'm going to do Culinarian just because it's a higher level. There we go. And yeah, might as well teleport, considering I'm in East Shroud. In the Stormblood Summoner questline, you even get to see Sephiroth Eggies. The only requirement should be that you defeat the Primal. That's it. It's like, oh, you get the Primal and you can turn the Eggy. So I don't care if I can't. I mean, I would like to summon Ramu, and I would like to summon Sephiroth, but it's just a cosmetic. It's not that deep. Don't have to worry about it that much. Just give us the Eggie. Give us the Good King Moogle Mog Eggie. Make a little tiny Good King Moogle Mog, or any of the Moogles guard. Anyway, here we go. Take your business elsewhere, adventurer. I'm busy enough and me head feels like a kettle what some bastard's trying to pound out the dents of. Pay no mind to Master Geralt, good sir. His temper is as short as his night of carousing was long. Now what do you need? Now what do you have that needs mending? A kettle? A cookpot? Nothing of the sort? Well, if you don't mind dealing with an apprentice, I should be happy to hear the details of your request. Alright, Drake. Now then, sir, what manner of tasks have brought you to our humble forge? Here we are. Ah, a custom-made helm that fits a new breed of airship. Tricky, I can understand why you would seek out Master Geralt's expertise. Though he is first and foremost a forger of weapons, the masterpieces he creates demand a flair for innovation and an eye on the minutest of details. Should he turn his hands to crafting your vessel's helm, then I can promise you that the end result will be of unparalleled quality. As you witness, however, the master's present demeanor falls somewhat short of amenable. Beyond the threat of debt collection, there is little that will convince him to take up his hammer. Are you yourself not an artisan of some skill? Then allow me to suggest that you take a portion of these materials and mix some batches of the finest protective varnish you can manage. The sight of such painstaking workmanship should serve to stir the embers of professional courtesy in Master Geralt's soul. Despite his grumbling, he is not one to back down from a challenge. Here, I shall return your materials. Consider the tools of our meager workshop to be at your disposal. Alright. Society quests. Helm component. Yep. Oh, right. Alright, 40, quality, 77, okay. Perfect. One of 4. Cooking up helm components. Two. Three. Now before. Alright. Thank the gods. That drink demon smutty stopping using me head as an anvil. Eh? Still bloody here, are ye? I swear to the 7 L's. A component used, and blah 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 blah. What's this then? Made things while I was trying not to puke on me apron, did ye? Fine bit of work. I never pegged you for an artisan, but even with this level of skill, you still felt the need to come to old Miqo'te. So what's the job? You want me to take this handiwork of yours and make a steering mechanism for your flying boat. Is that it? Alright, I'll do it. I know the fire in your eyes and bugger me if I don't respect it. Might as well I'll need some time to get the work done, though. I don't fancy making finicky adjustments until the fog of booze is good and gone. Once I'm satisfied it's ready, though, I'll have the finished parts delivered to your shipyard. Alright. It's funny, even after this, there's still one more ranking in the Ixals. I didn't even talk to anybody, just gave me this cutscene. Willa, you're back. Master Geralt agreed to the task. Excellent, excellent. I can think of no other major barriers preventing us from completing the Dazul Kulan. An airship? Like up. These guys look like brass blades, kind of. Got that mercenary look about them. All blades stand ready to begin the extraction. I guess they are. Are they blast blades? No, they're cell swords. Not that that's much difference. Spare no mercy for these feathered savages. Up. Squawk! Who comes barging into Sazul's camp? Remember inviting our thugs to dinner, Sazul does not. Save your indignations, beastman. You'll roast for kidnapping Master Tataramu. Kidnapping? See you any shackles around his ankles? Free as a bird Tataramu is. How did you find me here? How many times must I tell you to leave me be? Lalafell with a mustache. That's a dangerous one. That's how you know the Lalafell is dangerous. He has that mustache. Enough of this petulant nonsense, Tataramu. Father. Ah, chief of Highwind Skyways clan, you must be. This is the workshop for which you caused so much fuss. There are no proper tools, no materials. Why, it barely qualifies as a dumping ground for our factory refuse. What is it with you? What is it you wish to do, boy? If you want to tinker with airships, the Grand The company has them in abundance. I'll have Coulson arrange for one of those new Garland Ironworks models to be docked in a spare hangar. No, father, you do not understand. This is not some game or idle pursuit.
Squawk! Call my campground for dumping refuge, do you? Shove ceruleum hose up chairman's backside, Azul would. If already their broomstick wasn't.
What foul company you've been keeping. These Burmans have obviously deceived you. Do you honestly believe such brutish creatures are capable of building a functional airship? You are the one guilty of deceit. The Ixal are the reason we were able to take to the skies in the first place. Why do you insist on hiding the truth? Are you afraid of damning the company's reputation? Or are you simply too proud to admit that we borrowed the knowledge of beastmen savages? Fear and pride can only weigh us down. Only by casting aside such ballast. I have to look that word up. Ballast. Ballast. A heavy material that is placed in the hold of a ship or a gondola of a balloon to enhance stability. So it's kind of like a mechanical pun. Coarse gravel or crushed rock laid to form the bed of road or railroads. The gravel ingredient or concrete. I feel like I've seen that word before, but I definitely didn't know what it meant immediately. I thought, oh, maybe it's but it's good. Hey, a new word. All right, let me just get it up on screen for everybody. But first, put it in my little folder here. All right. There we go. So it's kind of yeah. I don't know when you would use that. I thought it was more of a kind of a, I don't know, more could be used in common phrases, just a nice word, but hey, ballast, there you go. Alright, let's get it up. I swear, the person who writes this really good vocabulary. Koji's really good at this stuff. Can we truly reach the heights of which we are capable? I'll not stand here and be lectured by my own child. Cease this impudence at once. Sir, you really must be away. There are those 2 items of business in Limsa Laminsa that require your attention, followed by a dinner engagement with the Counselor Tristan, the Coral Tower. Yes, we're almost done here. Bring my son. If he struggles, there's no need to be overly gentle. A small dose of discipline will do him good. Father! You cannot do this! Please, listen to me. Tataramu, you will not! Stab you first with feathers, then pluck you, then roast you, says it will. At least they didn't come to immediate blows. Alright. Zuto Tolak.
Fuck! Gone, Tataramu is taken. Strangled and stomped on, his dreams were. For first time in Sazul's life, wish to harm featherless one Sazul does. Share with them secrets of balloons, and now think they own skies they do. Sazul Kalan stays grounded. Integrate final component we cannot. Patience now. Wait and hope. For Tataramu's return we must occupy ourselves with crafting needed parts, but if Chairman sets foot into Enkthel 9's camp again, stuff into sack and beat bloody with tree branch, Sazul will.
Ooh, and I get my little first currency, my first Brisbane currency. I think you can use those to get actually like decent pair of Ixal gloves that aren't like level 1. Alright. Can I... Oh, they're playing sad music because nothing is upgraded. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the Dazul Kulan is now a functional steering mechanism. Continue assigning the XL9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Bird is the word. Now I get the steady, the last NPC unlocked. Let's see what I can get from the vendor here. So the work gloves, paints. I think I only got access to like some. I guess I didn't get the mount yet. But I now have Snow White and Soot Black. Okay. And the steady. So this will take us to Mordona. Alright. And I won't read because it just takes too long. See, the lettered is... It's the lettered, then the prudent. Let me see. Level 10, and the prudent is... Level 6, yeah. Make sure you want to get the ones that give you the most. Alright. And then the hard. Two. So I can use 2 of the hard. I wanted to spend a little time and see which crystals I need the more of and pick those, but let's just take whatever we can get our little grubby hands on. Alright. So we'll go up, down, and around. High as honor. Okay. Which one is this? I have to... Hills. Dulon plates, okay. Well, considering, I think I also need to gather... Need to kill that Dullahan to get the trees. Right. Reach for the starboard. Yeah, it's botanist, yep. So we'll just do 2 birds, 1 stone here. Get Chochobobo out. Actually, Chochobobo, I have not been keeping up with you. Do you have more skills you can use? Yes. Increase your HP. And give you the Chocobo kick. There we go. Yep. Alright. While that Dullahan is dead, time to chop. Get the pristine wood log first. I've learned that the hard way. Then get the branches. Alright. Get the log first. These logs can be in any slot, huh? I gotta... Just in case. I still do not have the thing to reveal hidden items. Alright, let's switch back to Summoner. Kill that Dullahan when he comes out. Because I know he will. Don't want to be caught. That's the big Dullahan up there. There he is. Instantly aggroed me. I love how the Moogle noises. Got a soft spot for it. Alright. Still need one more. There we go. Let's not delay here. Oh wait, I still need to get one more. Still need one more Dullahan. Oh, right. Harvey's not out Really should have an option to auto-summon Carby. Alright, what's next? One over here? Alright. Alright. Break. Build on plates. That change to cook. Get out my gloves. And that'd be level 10. Yep. Four. Jeez. Really have to make 4 of them. Was that really necessary? Oh. A little too fast there, I should have. There we go, excellent. Alright. Back I go. I forget. Have to talk to Miqo'te. Really hates Ixal. Forget what she has you do. Oh, that's right. I have to fight Kieran now. Should have done her first. Okay, where are these Kieran at? Is there one down here? Nope. Well, will they have a quest marker over their heads? Be easy to see them. There. Oh, come on, guy. Well, the book, definitely, I noticed they're going down faster. At least it feels that way. Maybe just placebo. That's one. I never really noticed this place. Be cool if we could go in there. Final Fantasy loves making doors that you can't walk through. Oh, I was like, why did it stop? Alright, fight you next. Jeez, these guys have a good range. All right. There we go. Trade them in the Black Rabbit Trader. Oh, these are the other materials. I haven't seen that giant thermite around. Hopefully that's a good sign. Steal from the storage pot. Go to Central Shroud. And we say what? We say high as honor. Now, before I go crafting that, I'm just going to go straight to Corthus. Okay. Guessing this is the fishing. Let me make sure though. Thanks for all the fish, yeah. And get my fisher out. Hit the moth pupa. Like, geez, that's taking a while. Yep, St. Carp. I'm surprised that gave me enough experience to level up. Maybe not that much. Maybe I was just at the top. Let me... First things first, let me get some material out of this. Alright. back to Summoner. I did not mean to do that. Get this blast. Let's go straight to Mordona. I'll come back and finish the other ones on the way back. So for the Mordona Ixo quests, you always have to go and talk to this person, and they'll tell you what you need to do. I'm just gonna all right. Look at all these blue quests. We'll get to some of them. Ah, yeah, this is where you're actually fighting heretics. Why are heretics in Mordona? Well, it's close to Korthus, and, you know, they kind of worship worship, strong word, but, you know, dragons, they're really into dragons, and this is where the corpse of Midgar's armor is, so of course. They like to hang around here. Now they're suspicious Korthian. Guess you don't call them Ishgardians, you call them Korthians? Seconds before my fruit runs out. Alright. Got that done. Oh yeah, that's why they're here. I think this was kind of, you know, A Realm Reborn was made before they really had the real Ishgard lore figured out. I mean, they had the basis, obviously, but like, you know, I think they thought like heretics, you know, they have dragon rosaries. It's like, it's kind of a religion. At this point, the heretics are almost basically dragon worshippers. All right, Imperial. So they like to hang around Midgård's armor. That's why there's a camp of them up, you know, like off right around here, I think, is the camp of heretics. Okay, where's the third one? What's the third? I know there's 3. Present crazy. As a fisher, catch 3 tangled Ooh. Oh man. Okay, this is, I got. Where's a safe spot to fish? I'm gonna have to kill. I'm gonna kill this marble and then I'll fish here. Seems like a good spot. Okay. That's the only marble. Quickly now. Cast it. Well, the free trial is as big as you want that to be, you know? I really want to make... Is that what I did? Did I do it? Did I get the bone? Catch a tangle... Skippers. Catch tangle skippers, too. That's... after this cast, I'm gonna have to back away, because I do not want that Moogle to spawn on me and instantly kill me. Come on, come on, come on. I'm really pushing my luck right here. I've got to back out. I realize I'm like, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I'm freaking out a little bit. I thought I would have gotten it. Let me try to find a more safe location. I know a Moogle will spawn there. Do you think this will be a safe spot? But yeah, I want to make a video about like more things you can do in the free trial now that Stormblood's out, but I don't want to make it until 7.5 when Beastmaster comes out, because it could be very likely that Beastmaster will be in the trial. It's also likely that it won't be, but using precedent of the Blue Mage, it's likely that it will, so maybe it won't, but after that I'm gonna do like some more things that you can do in the free trial. Have you done Eureka, Rochelle? That's the real big time crunch of Stormblood. There's always sightseeing logs too, gold saucer stuff. Pone crayfish. Is that just supposed to be like a dud? I'm using moth pupa. That's what it said. Am I in the wrong place? This is the tangle. Well, there you go, Eureka. It's not that bad. There we go, one tangled skipper. I've done it twice. I'm doing it a third time right now. I mean, it's a little harder now because most Occult Crescent has siphoned off a lot of people that do Eureka type content, but the way that Eureka is set up is the less people that are inside the instance, the quicker you can kill mobs. Like mobs, the monster's live HP is proportional to how many people are inside the instance. So if nobody's doing it, you can down them quicker. The hard part is when there's a lot of people in there and you're a trial player and you having a hard time because you can't shout out. It's not as complicated as it looks. There's some leveling guides, like Absolute SA does really, she did a specific guide for trial players. I didn't really use it, but I know that it's out there. So if you look up her videos, she does a trial one for how to level up in it. My suggestion is when a notorious monster spawns, that's pretty much everyone in the zone gathers at a notorious monster. And then you just say in chat, you know, since you're really close to them, like you want to join the group, and then you join the group. And if they're within 5 levels of you, you can stay in that group and still get experience. And that way you'll have people to talk to if you like accidentally die and stuff, they can help res you. It's a little scary going at it alone, but that's kind of the thrill for trial players. You know, I've died and just like basically prayed that somebody would come by my corpse and resurrect me before I leveled down. Yeah, you level down in Eureka, by the way, if you lose too much life after level 5. And it's funny, somebody did come by and resurrected me. That's like, those are the stories you get, you know? But yeah, Absolute SA, that's SA as in Absolute ESE. She has a guide for trial players, and I looked at it briefly after I've already completed Eureka. I think it's all right. I like her videos on Eureka. She's pretty much the only person that I ever used as a resource for Eureka. And she even has a very, if you look at my videos on Eureka, there's a very good Google Doc that I have linked in them. I believe I start linking it in my Pagos video. And once you understand Eureka better, you'll get how useful that thing is. But also EurekaTracker.com is also really good resource, especially once you get to Pyros and Hydatos. Okay, but back to crafting. Craft. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Culinarian. Put on the gloves. This would be a level 15. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. There we are. At least there's only one. So I'd like to see. Craft 1. Jeez, let me just oops. There we go. 2. You had to ruin it. Alright. Okay. We have another thing that we get some materia from. Let's do it. Okay. Mordona finished. So let's just teleport to Korthus. Probably have to talk to him. Trying to think of some other casual content. I mean, I always recommend people try to get into raiding. Raiding is one of the best parts about this game. I know a lot of people are very afraid of doing it, but I'm playing with somebody who... I play with people... Let me try to sound a little less call-outy here. I've played with people of all skill levels, and when there is a will, there is a way. And you can get better at this game if you try to get better at it. I promise you. And maybe you just don't like it, but you won't know until you try. And it's just... But you gotta, you know, you gotta put yourself out there. For trial players, it's harder, though, because we can't set up parties. We just have to, hope somebody runs it. But, you know, if you join Discords, look out there. There's, I really like this minimum eye level Discord that I'm part of. I like mine content. Basically, now I only do mine. Because I mean, for a first clear, I'll do non-mine. I'll even do full item level echo on. But for statics and stuff, I'm only going to join mine statics. And if I see, like, in the party finder, I almost only join if it's mine. Because it's fun. I like mine. Up we go. No more stairs for me. Except I have to run into... Here we go. Always a little nerve-wracking getting my life this low when I'm a hardcore run, but time is of the essence. All right, let's do it. I'm already there. Good. So this would be level... Not level 10. This will be level 6 stuff. Yeah. Okay. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. What? Hey, Fafnir, how's it going, man? Good King Moogle Mog is dead. The king is dead. It's an easy catch, don't worry. Not sure exactly what you're referring to. You're referring to that fish? Maybe you're maybe you're watching from a little while ago from where I am. Okay, one more. Is that everything? Did I get... Nope, there we go. It's all blurring together. Alright. Teleport to the gourd. So I'm doing this all as cooking, but the secret is that I'm going to turn them in as alchemist. That's going to really help my levels. Because crafting this stuff actually doesn't really... It's not that... Like, the experience you get from crafting these items isn't very good. But turning... The real reward is turning them in. it shouldn't be like... It shouldn't be is like for that expansion. Fafnir, my friend, I think you are watching my video from the start. I'm still live, man. I'm still live. So, I think you're in a different spot. I'm having... maybe you're watching me live right now, but I'm having difficulty quite understanding what you mean. Alright, here we go. Oh, Beastmaster. Okay. Still Fafnir. Don't know. I'm gonna have to might have to ignore what you're saying. Stop addressing it because I'm just having a really difficult time. Oh, you're waiting for Shadowbringer to be free? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about... I see. I get you. I'm sorry, Fafnir. Yeah. Fafnir, you're right. 4.5, not only about the Beastmaster could be revealed, but it could also... Last time they revealed that Stormblood is free was the last expansion at the 0.5, so... Yeah, we should definitely keep an eye out on Tokyo Game Show when it comes out for free trials. They hinted that they might do it. Don't put all your bets on it, though. Okay, so here's Alchemist, and we turn it in. Watch me get all this juicy experience. So yeah, Beastmaster and even Shadowbringers might be coming to the free trial. Again, if you just want to get all the bells and whistles right away, yeah, go ahead and get, free trial is, you can upgrade your time anytime you want, But if we do get... Rochelle, if we do get it, it's going to be probably like half a year from now. But just keep that in mind, and that's if we get it. So, but yeah, I would feel so bad if we were like, I'm like, okay, I'm done with the MSQ, and you buy the game, and then it's like, and now the free trial gets Shadowbringers, and because you can't go back. You can never go back to the free trial. Once you're paying, you're stuck. So I've got to wait until 0.5 comes out. I mean, I'm still doing Omega Mine right now, and I've only got into spoiler alert, Kefka. Maybe I should say 08. See, look at this. Look how many levels I'm gaining. What's up with this? I didn't oh, that's right. I didn't craft everything. Okay, I still have the bonus. I still have the quickly. Okay. Didn't have the bonus. Let's go here. Four. Ah, damn. My facilities wore off. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, oh, Rochelle, really, you could level all of them. That's what I did. I mean, I have 3 separate characters, but even on my self-insert, because I wanted the, basically the rewards for leveling all of them to cap, I leveled all the jobs at least once, some of them twice. And there's also mount tank farm. You can also do the mount farm for tanks. You can join a party. They're not too... Some of them don't allow trial players to join, but most don't care. Where you can get the lion mounts and the coral mount and the bear mount for the warrior, and coral for Dark Knight and lion for paladin. That's always a small little grind you can do. But in a... Oops, I already did that. My recommendation for healer is Scholar, though. The hardest one... Scholar's just the most fun. It's... and it's more fun than White Mage, and it's less complicated than Astro. So that's my recommendation. For tank, excuse me, I have something in my throat. For the first 50 levels, warrior doesn't really have its identity, but once you get to around level 54, I think you get raw intuition, then warrior becomes like the best, quote unquote, best tank. It's the hardest to kill because of how much they can regenerate. I can solo treasure dungeons on warrior. I can't do that with Dark Knight. I can't do that with Paladin. Paladin has a heal, but it's nowhere as good as Warrior's raw intuition. And then at level 70, they get even more healing abilities. You also get equilibrium along the way, so you get like a heal, and a regen heal. Those are good ones to start out as. Now, 50 warrior, not so much. It's kind of squishy. Doesn't really have as good damage as Dark Knight. But once you get, once you get to 6, well, even before 6, once you get to like 54, warrior's a great tank to start out as. Okay, let's see. 120. I think that'll do it. Yep. And there's always Blue Mage. Though being a trial Blue Mage is a little hard because you don't have all the spells that everyone else does. But if you want to try to get the Mulber mount, if you get your Blue Mage to 70, you have enough in your tank, in your reservoir of abilities that I would say you could join parties. You won't do as much damage as they will, but it's comparable. And you have enough tanking resources where you can actually tank if you want to, along with heal. You have enough healing resources. I have to 26 seconds left. Did I get everything? Okay, I hope so. Alright, switch back to Alchemist. Turn this all in. I went from level 3 to level 12, maybe even get to 13. All while also leveling up my Ixal. 2-in-1, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely getting to 13. Will I get to 15? Yes! And I didn't even turn in this yet. Let me just look at what he wants. I'll do this off stream. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to Mega Potion. Might be able to get that, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and take some of these alchemy. We'll do 3 in a row. Alchemy Guild. First things first, I should have some better gear now. Yep. Alright. It appears Guildmaster Severin has all but forgotten your existence. What? What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed lover filter? Ah, you're that wretch who insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, don't bother me with more names. My mind shall be cluttered with trivial details and unrelated to alchemic processes. I trust that you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time into your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let's move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers, as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier lass. Ah yes, Esmit. As for rock salt, I believe she can supply that too. And for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredients needs, unless you fancy the idea of wobbling in the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience the fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. What? I already have it? I must have gotten this from a quest. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote, I ask? Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Yeah, I guess I had antidote on me the entire time. Sweet. Aha, an excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you've attained the optimum ferocity without clouding the crimson hue. It would be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on a live test subject. Yes, of course. They'll be poisoned. How else will I gauge the efficacy of your work?
But never mind that. You have learned of the second alchemic principle. You have procured a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethal harmful substances. Lethally harmful. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is obtainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for medicine to act as poison in sufficient amount, so it's possible for poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evident of this very fact. Those without the knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amounts of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and the rest will become a minor annoyance once you have learned the joys of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur motor to your repertoire of alchemic devices. The motor is oft referred to as a secondary tool, but is used in conjunction with a primary tool such as the alembic. You will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skill, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Okay, do I need any of this? No, no, no. They're all minus. Okay. Now, first things first, gotta get my motor on. It seems some unexpected matter has the Guildmaster Severin more agitated than usual. I remember your face this time, my most helpful assistant. And it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expanded in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My muling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research, but for a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force me some other alchemist's petty tasks. What fools do they think I am, the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity? If they wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should not have elected me to the post. Gods know there are others about the fawn history who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of my own work. Which, of course, brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust the matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Yes, I knew you would prove your worth before long. Now to work. Okay, 12 beeswax. So what does that require? That requires 3 beehive chips makes 1 beeswax. So that's 3 times 12 is 36. Okay, so what do we got here? Beehive chip. 36, please. And we'll just quick synthesis this. Quick synthesis. Wait, what did it say? Quick synthesis not available until after. Okay, so we got to craft it once, and then we can quick synthesis it.
Alright. Have it your way. Let's get this a little bit. Let's see, where the process is 18. So I'll just go ahead and do that. Alright, quick synthesis. Normally I never use quick synthesis even for a task like this, but I want to get this done. It better allow me to turn in all of these though. It might not. It might say, oh, you... Yeah, sometimes... If you make a high quality item... Yeah, it didn't... Like, I made 2 high qualities. And since... Let me see. Will you allow me to turn it in? No. Yeah, you have to make them all of the same quality. So... The reason I don't use quick synthesis usually, one, I like to make high quality items, and it doesn't give you as much experience. But it's just, we're crunching for time here. I've only killed good King Moogle Mog to progress the MSQ. Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax as I asked? These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchambers candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. I wonder if you give him high quality if he says something. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster, as it is a victuous in its victuous entirety. Now, the beeswax you brought to me, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious ire for this refined material, but the beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods or be mixed with dyes to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap with further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be apart from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution to this quandary. Tradecraft leaves. A section of the alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Ostius, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline. You may even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Okay, anything? I forgot to check to see, is this the best I got? Yeah, it is. Alright. We're gonna just do it again and skip. Okay, so item comparison 5. That's negative 4. So we'll take the alright. Get another Moiler. Guildmaster Severn appears to be losing the battle against exhaustion. Makes the volatile. Well, oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from you your unrequested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened and seek further instruction, or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whatever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious and the curious of nature. Allow me to assign you another of my another task. This time, I require you to create 1 potion of intelligence and 1 potion of dexterity. I am at a critical juncture in my research, so I shall dispense with any lengthy explanations. Surely, you need not have me list every ire of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Alright. So we got rock salt, plenty of it. We have all the materials, sweet. And we have, I hope, I don't need 2 bat fangs. Nope, excellent. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to... First things first, we gotta get this. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Potion of dexterity. Alright. I should probably check to see if I could equip something new, but... C'est la vie. Alright. There we go. Actually, let me do exactly what I said I should have done. Okay. That is the gear I can currently equip. Are the potions concocted and bottled? I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. Now he's going to say how great my stuff is because it's high quality. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you have discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intellect is the primal essence of life, such as is found in the blood of beastskin, corals, and wolves, and that like. The effects is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity, on the other hand, may only use finely grounded bat fangs, the practice of using the powdered form of fang, horn, and tusk in the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I'm glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of some neophyte alchemist. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it is only fitting that I deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind ensconced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of, what was her name? Ah, yes, Ardara. And pray return to me once your task is complete. I think this is where the story of the alchemist starts to kind of pick up a little bit. You start to learn about the direction that the plot is going. So, Gladiator Guild. Yeah, what do I call him? Maybe not. I think the one I'm thinking of, you actually deliver it at, like, at the market. Yeah, not her. Ooh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. Do you have the potions, don't you? Are these the ones I asked for? I don't know, I thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to Franz the Fair. Franz the Fair, #1 gladiator extraordinaire. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request and not the guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid, if they held anything at all. They say that Severin has powerful connections and more gil than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices? But listen to me, gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved Franz will be impressed. Everybody loves Franz. You can actually find Franz. Here, I'll briefly show you. You might not realize it, but you can find Franz the Fair hanging out. There he is. There's Franz the Fair. Good looking guy, huh? He's being challenged by another gladiator. I'll kill you and make you die. Not if I don't die of laughter first. You actually get to learn more about him in a Moogle quest. I kind of wanted to like do a list of all known gladiators, because there are quite a few. Some more pronounced than others, like Roban, and there's like the Phoenix. I forgot what her name is. But anyway, onward with the job quests. How much reputation do I have left with the Ixal? Well, maybe like not next week, but the week after we'll be done with Ixel. Huh? Oh, my loyal assistant. The task is done? I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. But now that you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling irritation into your capable hands. What was that? And what then has transpired? I've never heard that word before. I'm gonna look it up. Niggling. What is that? Annoying.
Niggling.
Niggling. Annoying. Troubling. Or irritating in a petty way. A petty, trivial, or inconsequential, exclusive demanding of time or attention. Alright, new word. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have to accidentally saved over. Okay, let me resave this. Put this, save as. There we go. Niggling, annoying. That's a good word to know because I know quite a few people that are annoying. Let's put it up on the screen. Oops. Thank you, Streamlabs. You're really great at that. Why does it always do that? It always by default wants you to... I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but it's for me, it's really annoying. Alright. Getting quite a few words today. And what then has transpired? I see. And more concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? I don't expect much more for those who are not intimately acquainted with the alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you too might join me in quest for alchemy's ultimate. What? Yes, oh yes. I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now, we both best be returning to our work. Okay, that's negative. That's just what I have on now. We'll do the bronze. And there we go. Okay. We got alchemy from 1 to 18 in relatively short time. Let's at least complete we have chosen regicide before I go. I swear this isn't stalling, this is preparation. Off stream I'm going to level everything back to its level everything to the next set of story quests, and I'll do the story quests next time. I usually hear niggling with worry or pain, just something on the edge of your consciousness. Like I'm trying. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so niggling. I get it. Okay, Punky Pack. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle XII, may his magnificent virtue serve as example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Koopa. Ah, and I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Where are you gonna? On the properties of primals, Rayo wishes to congratulate you on your victory over good King Moogle the 12th. Your bravery is service to the Twelveswood, and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Willa. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of the great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her with the full account of today's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Talk to her to tell me to go talk to somebody else. Classic Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, go talk to her. Hey, he told me to talk to you. Yeah, I want you to go talk to someone else. Okay. The Moogle could have told me that. Alright. One of the few chances we get to go into the Lotus Stand. The Elder Seatseer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Papa. Ida, you're here too. Didn't really help out too much, did you guys? But I guess you would get tempered by a Moogle. That would be funny. Willa, Kupo Klop says you killed the king. I'm pleased, of course, but completely spoiled the end of your story, silly Moogle. By OJoSama's definition, the late King Miqo'te the 14th was indeed a primal. But how can that be? It defies all precedent. We guys don't know so much after all. Everyone wants to hear your tale, Kupo. What are you waiting for? Tell them, tell them! Alright, Kane. I like it when two people are right next to each other and talk to one, then next quest is to talk to the other. Yeah. It's classic Final Fantasy XIV. Willa, you have returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. Would you be so kind as to oblige me? I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. That's the thing I don't get. Like, they said, like, oh, a soul of a primal goes into the etherical sea and waits to be summoned again. But every time you summon a new primal, it basically is it's a new iteration of them every time. You see that with Titan when he gets summoned in Heaven's War. It's like he's not as smart as he was. He's very just rage driven. It's like, does this still have the soul of Titan in it? It's always confused me a little bit. It's like, did we kill a Titan and this is just a new one who looks exactly like him but has a different soul in essence? I don't know. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through the combination of power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being by rights should not exist. Or ever, when slain, that said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupapa? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men. And I never thought to question.
Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitations. A somber thought, but a solitary one. A salutary? My heartfelt thanks, Willow. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping you might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak is even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seetsier, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the Atacient of all that has transpired. Nod. I was like, is this where... It's like, wait, the Crystal Braves haven't even been formed yet. I was thinking we were going to do the Ivy quests. Okay, Waking Sands, let's go. Pray return to Waking Sands. Oh my god, I forgot. I thought we were going to go to the Peering Stones. Man, that book, my inventory is a disgrace. I'll have to unlock desynthesis so I can get some of those fish out of their way. Just love that little noise. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Willow. I received word from Yida and Papanema that you had felled good King Moogle Mog the 12th, but I hope to hear your version of the tale. So it is as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seetsier of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Willa. The Gifted. The time has come... What is... Just random void samplet? Okay. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Nephilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Owing to our tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing in irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I should be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me till the end, Willa. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters. The premise will be given onto the care of Ulianje. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Ulianje shall remain here, devote his energies to studying the nature of primals,
By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not do it alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Alice? Where the hell is Alice? Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianshe, would you inquire of him any tasks that remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important.
Okay, I think this is where we meet. I can't ever say his name. Elidipus? You know, the white Asian. The Asian in white robes. Hey, Papa Limo, what do you got to say? Just when we dared to believe that peace had arrived, another primal awakens, I say. Has there ever been any rest for the weary? You guys have anything to say? Believe me, I'm quite eager to resume active duties and redeem my good name, but I've not forgotten that similar sentiments nearly led me to my doom once before. I will not question the wisdom of our Baldician colleagues. They have bid me rest, and so I shall. What about you, Yashtola? In bringing the struggle against the Empire to a decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of the military strength. Elidibus. I think it's like Elidibus. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temporary weakness and will give us scant leave to rest. I hear his work is never done with him. Do you have anything more to say, Wigstan, now that I've done your work? We came away with our lives. Though our losses were heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. You've already said that. Alright.
Thou art ever welcome, Willow. I but require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern of my well-being. Verily, my countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? And man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestors, faded by the eons. And still man gloreth in his discoveries. 'Tis though his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Sure.
Elder bus is more funny. That is funny. An old bus. Or like an elder primal, you know, like a really dangerous, strong bus.
Be not offended, Willa. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would say that would that the same could be said of.
It's like, okay, chill out, Jay.
Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar. 12th of end. The Adicient.
Oh.
Willa, you must...
I must get a vision of what happened. Let me read your mind, Minfilia.
Tell me, Louisa, would have you done the same? Louisa Lebanir was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measures. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Asian here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Adicient. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of, La Brea? La Brea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. It'd be funny if, like, Totaro just put on an Asian robe right now. Is something the matter, my lady? But she's like, what? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. I don't know. After everything that's happened here, I'd be kind of dying to leave. This place was a slaughterhouse for most of the Scions. A lot of people died here. I wouldn't be so cherished about this place. But I am sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's Toll. Well, they say they'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. That's alright, Rochelle. I'm about... as soon as I complete this quest, it's going to be the end of the stream. It's reaching that time. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is... Each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing of me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Mahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Mahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did... there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, Adicient. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are!
Like, I hope we can be friends one day. Hey, what do you think of shoot through the heart?
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve.
Maybe he was trying to, what do they call it? You know, enthrall her, try to temper her with Zordiac.
Was it also by her hand that you survived Ardor, I wonder? I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill.
I heard her cry. What happened? Are you all right?
You look faint. Do you need to lie down? Could I fetch you a flask of my special tonic?
Yeah, give me some of that gin and tonic Tataru special.
Oyunjie, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Was that what caused you to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would he be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Willa. Turn every stone in Vesserer Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Alright, search for the white robed Asian. Remember, it's just around the corner. There it is. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know you for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, if you will be waylaid, know that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. It's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna jump you if you decide to come here. Want to know, are you strong enough? You don't know who I am, dude. And so we got the chocobo out. I always find the relationship between the Void Sen and the Asians a little weird. They're like, well, no, we don't want darkness, but they seem to always kind of be very close to it. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, another one.
More void scent, more void scent. 2 gargoyles this time, huh? Did I clip you? No, I didn't. I was hoping that would clip. Alright, now the hard part. Don't think this will give me too much trouble, but you never know. It's where I have to fight all these, like, 6 Asians at once. Now 4. Alright. Heal, 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 heal. Alright. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None say he who best elaborate could endure such an examination. I love that, even the cutscenes. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with Odyssey, did you not? Do you know I acted only in self-defense? I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes. Her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should have always been. Doubt my claims, my questions, my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. He just pointing at the book. What about this? Okay, Waking Sands. And that'll be the end of the stream for now. I'm doing one quest a day. But you know, once we get the Ixal done, I won't. I'm only going to do the Ixal until completion. After that, I'll just I will just level up using Grand Company and maybe even guild these, which I won't have to do on stream because they're not as dangerous. Oops, I am going somewhere else. So the Ixal shall be done shortly. Hopefully get my cooking up to 50 along with alchemy now. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's go. Thanks, water bottle. Yeah, this I'm using 4 mounts right now. Got the Frog, got Typhon, got Magicite, Tech Deathclaw, and I got the Archon Throne. Everything kind of feels right with for the Lalafell. Thank the gods you've returned, Willa. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Alright. That will be the stream for today. We're almost done with the Ixal. I've got a bunch of cooking stuff to take care of. If I can, I'll do that off stream and we'll continue the culinary storyline next time. I will also level up all the other hand in land to their next job quest point. So next time again, we'll do the stories again. We'll get the Ixal, do a little MSQ. Yeah, and that will be it for this week. I hope everybody has a wonderful week. You know, it's been a little hectic, a little chaotic, but you know, I hope everybody stays safe. You know, and in good spirits. And yeah, until next time, I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.